Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Zyfax Normandy, and I'm here to ask and answer one simple question. WTF is Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine? The first one. Hello and good evening. I hope you've all had a good weekend and you are doing well. Some of you may recognize that intro. Some of you may not. I definitely feel old that there's probably a lot of people that don't recognize that intro. But yes, I hope you've all had a good weekend. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Yep, I'm doing a little bit better. My doctor has me working on something to help fix with the narcolepsy. The artificial narcolepsy, I guess is the way to put it, because it's not real narcolepsy, it's just bad medicine. I don't know how long it'll last, but I feel better now than I have in the past couple of weeks, which is certainly saying something. So, here we go, yes. The first Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine game. Because the second Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine game doesn't come out until I end stream tonight. It will be out within hours of my stream ending. Which is mildly infuriating. And I wasn't going to get it. I was going to stick to what I've said about giving Games Workshop money, which is don't. However, I have changed my opinion. And it has to do with that intro that I just gave. I'm not going to get too deep into this because we want to get to the game and we want to have fun. But the new Space Marine 2 has... What is going... Okay. The new game, Space Marine 2, has a tribute to John Peter Bain. Total Biscuit, the Cynical Brit. Who has... Brother been here, yes. Who was a huge Warhammer 40,000 fan, just in general. I remember watching his WTF when this game came out. Yes, he was a big advocate for consumer rights. He constantly went after companies and bad actors in the industry. He was a huge advocate for inclusion and just in general... in general, games are for everybody type stuff, bringing in people that the games industry has traditionally, well, not anymore, but had traditionally pushed out. He was a big positive force in gaming, and I discovered him right before I thought I was going to die. I'm not going to get too big into it, but there was a time when I was bedridden, and honestly, we all thought, myself, my family, the doctors, didn't know what was wrong, just thought that I was going to die. And I had not been a huge gamer up until that point. That's really where gaming became big for me, and content creation, because I hadn't really watched content creators before, but content creators, with him being one of the biggest ones and the most commonly watched ones for me, really gave me a look into a world beyond where I was at that point in my life, and helped keep me holding on, and now I'm here, and I'm no longer bedridden. So there's a big importance. What is clicking? There's a big importance there, and a huge thank you, and a huge meaning to... There's a huge meaning to some of the history here. So the fact that they decided to put a tribute to him, the fact that they decided to put a tribute to him in the new game. I've also heard some rumors that that his voice is in the game. I don't know that. It'd be really cool if they had done that. I just know that there is an in memorandum, which is enough to get me to say, okay, I will break my rule because they're being cool. So yeah, I've owned this first game for a long time. I beat it shortly after it came out. I've dug it up, and we're gonna play it again on the eve of the new Space Marine game. Well, I can't play Space Marine 2 because I'm not in any early accesses or anything. And I have largely ignored Space Marine 2, to be honest. Because of what I had been saying about, well, I'm not giving Games Workshop money, it's been put to the side. Well, I guess that means I get to go in pretty darn blind. since I haven't watched the trailers, I haven't looked into any information. I think Captain Titus comes back, but I could be wrong. Like, I think it's a continuation of this specific game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like Bolt Gun, this game is actually a prequel to Bolt Gun, the Doom style game that we played earlier. It takes place after this, in the same location. We're going back. This is Graia. This is what happened to cause problems to begin with. So, that is my intro. That is my sob story. You know, there's a lot to get into with that, but I'm just not going to. For now, I think we should just get into the game and get moving and see how far we can push at the time that we have tonight. And again, I am feeling better right now. I don't know if it's going to stay that way, so we'll see how long this energy lasts. Let's see. I've beaten it on all three levels, but it was forever ago. And I kind of want to see how quickly I can rush through the story, because this is for story for me, not for beating it. So I kind of want to do easy, so that we can see how much we can get done in 4 hours. What do you guys think? Wait, is there a Warhammer redeem on the Streamloots? I didn't even think to check that. The Streamloots have Space Marine card packs that I can use. Content warning, Guild Wars, Survivor, World of Warcraft. Nope, no Space Marines. I'd have to commission my own cards. What is clicking? That's what's clicking. Darn it, that's gonna be tough. We're gonna do easy, just because I've already beaten it on 3 levels, and I don't feel compelled to prove myself again. And the hope is to just storm through the story in order to catch us up for Space Marine 2. Target Graia, which is, again, where Bolt Gun takes place. Designation Forge World. Manufactorum at Jackus. Exterminata, someone didn't want to get out of bed today. Now, there's something interesting about the intro here. It's a common joke that the Planetary Defense Force is like wiped out and killed to a man in the first hours of an invasion. This is weeks after the invasion started. But you'll note that there are still PDF ships attempting to fight off the invasion. They're not winning, but they're still there trying. There we go. It's been 9 days. Excuse me. Not weeks.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We're losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this
It
action.
does, and it's called Steel Rain. Shut up, Leandros. Gotta be able to aim, that's always important. Glad we can all agree on telling Leandros to shut up. Yes. Yes. It's such a good name, but he's such a terrible Marine.
Kill them, Space Marines! Capture them, Space Marine! Kill them all! All humans to kill!
Okay, I saw explosives to shoot.
Show me again!
the controls, that would help. What was the button for heal again?
Get off my ship, Space Marine! Space Marine gonna die!
No, I'm not getting off the ship. What are you going to do about it?
More humans to kill! Kill you for that!
What just... How did ship tab get hit?
Kill them Space Marines!
Mouse? What is mouse 5? What is mouse 5? What is...
You're gonna die!
What is mouse 5?
Come and get me, Space Marine!
My mouse doesn't have that many buttons. Oh, is it back? All that expense and more, you will be fighting for it. Is it back?
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Nope, it is not the back button. Is it the forward button? Nope, that is not the forward button. It is the forward button. Man, that's kind of an awful combination. Okay, sure. Now, this is on different account. I wonder if the servo skulls will still be collectible or not. Gonna fire again? Yep. Yeah, see, they're trying. They're not doing anything good, but they're trying. Servo skulls? Servo skulls are the collectibles that also have some local lore tied to them.
Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbance.
But I collected them in the... There! Oh, no, we still gotta collect them. Oh, crap. What was the button?
Workers,
Ah.
workers, assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shiring brothers are saying we're under attack.
The brothers are idiots, Lilith.
They saw rocks in the sky.
Xenos? Here? Damned unlikely.
Given how much the Marines spent on their gear, I think the PDF budget is... Well, I mean, yeah, the Planetary Defense Force doesn't get a lot of money relative to the Marines or the Imperial Guard, but at the same time, this is a Forge world, so Planetary Defense Forces generally gets an unusually large budget in places like this.
Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
This is why I thought it was... Hey, you're wrong. This is why I thought it was a 1-inch, because it's the Godwin pattern bolter. I guess this is a game-specific version of the bolter. That is a .998 caliber, functionally mini rocket launcher, but in assault rifle form.
This way, boys. I'm gonna kill him first. Space Marine! Every Space Marine!
Yeah, Gyrojet on steroids. What's a Forge world? Said a few times. Up to the entire planet is one giant factory. They're most well known as being the military production centers of the Imperium, but they do produce other stuff. But yeah, Forge worlds are entire planets that are just nothing but factories across the entire surface, and through a substantial chunk of underneath it.
Captain! Destroy them!
Here they come. This way! They got no way out here. Space Marines!
These are considered essential, some of the most essential planets in the Imperium, and tend to get afforded much better protection than normal worlds. Where is it? Do you give me grenades? No, I don't have grenades. Just let Leandro sit there and take off. No. Ship guns, tanks, other various resources necessary to fuel a galaxy-spanning empire. The only worlds more fortified are Terra and Primarch homeworlds. Yep, that's correct. Well, don't forget Fortress worlds. Fortress worlds are technically better defended than most Forge worlds, but that's because They're dedicated defensive
You
planets.
wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire.
No, it doesn't. It tells you to do it.
Days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I looked at its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself.
The book explicitly tells you to use jump packs to jump on the enemies. Again, it's called Steel Rain.
Enemy sighted!
There we go. There's the heal button. My best guess, he hasn't gotten that far in the giant encyclopedia. The Codex Astartes. Yeah, the space book is indeed quite large.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
No! I gotta remember to hold it, darn it!
Personal message cache. Guardsman Thomas Alexander. Must be winter back home. No snow here, that's for certain. We've been diverted to a forge world under Orc attack. The defenders are all dead. The Orcs are killing everyone on the planet. And we're the only Imperial Guard in the sector. The fleet's on the way, but are a couple of weeks out. We're in for a hard fight.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
There's nothing I can do to keep this guardsman alive. Stop! Get back here! Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun and you get behind the barricade. Can't wait till Space Sharks chapter's put in the game.
You have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza.
Give me the heavy
Bunker is
bolter.
beyond that.
Give me the heavy bolter. Fine, be that way.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs. And they fight on.
Only
No.
death.
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs. I got to see a space marine. Watch over those who fight.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursion, delinquency is the front.
There he is.
Space Marine!
Sergeant. I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you.
I always love that moment.
The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
The Mark 11 Hell's Teeth Chainsword is the close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combining terrifying power and great speed. Mouse to strike, F, mouse 5 to stun. I'm not getting into... Mouse 5 is a bad one for me. Push into perspective with the gun you're using as a pistol is a mounted weapon for them. To be fair, the heavy bolter is actually bigger than either of the bolters I'm currently carrying. Not by much physically, but still bigger. Imagine Tyberos, the Red Wake, who is so big they requires Terminator armor modified with dreadnought plates, running through hordes of filthy Xenos. That would be good. Alright, I need to set a better... Okay. Oh, I could just use F instead of mouse 5. Yeah, we're gonna do that. F is a much better button. F works for me. Not by much. Oh, you're right there. Bye. One way is the right way and one way goes to a server skull. Nope, I was wrong, but it does go to ammo, which I will take.
Target that squig!
Could have sworn there was a server skull around here somewhere. I guess what do I know? I am so glad that they let the enemies have friendly fire. There we go, grenades! Also, I love that the las rifles in this game are actual las rifles.
Shoot me again!
Oh crap, I didn't realize I was completely out of ammo. Oops.
Dropship incoming!
Those are grenades, not bullets! Give me bullets, please! Red blinking, no ammo was a shot. Problem solved.
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for.
Where is your commander, guardsman?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
I'm very low on ammo. Not super knowledge or 40k, but I do know quite a bit more than the regular Joe walking on the street. I know it's absolute Giga Chad is Milano or the ancient rites. Yeah, and then it regenerates. That's part of the problem. Have ammo for me, please.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south.
Oh man, I know that most of you guys use batteries, not bullets, but if you have any, I would appreciate it.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
I like that they use actual las guns instead of little like pulse guns, like they often are portrayed. Bullets! Also, I like that even though they're clearly not as effective as individual Marines, you can tell that the troopers are making some dent in the horde whenever they're backing you up. I do like that. You had the heavy flamer. Well, we're gonna get something close to that. Ish. Fury mode. T to enter Fury. Right.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only
If they did rise from the grave, you can't tell me Ultramarines wouldn't shoot them. Yeah, the factions where they would rise from the grave are bad.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
There, she said 2 weeks. Bullets. Bullets. Someone give me bullets, please. The little bit I got is not enough.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
I am also going to need some caffeination. But yeah, even if you're the player character, every friendly on the field does make some palpable difference as long as they're not a guardsman that just runs to their death. Should be thankful that orcs are not Oh, Necrons would be awful. You'd need a whole different set of weapons to be able to fight the Necrons. Bolters don't do a lot to them. Right. I forgot this game is actually quite janky. Necrons get the sniper rifle, stay the heck out of grapple range, and pray they aren't actual jank. I mean, does the sniper even do a lot?
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Magos Cassio.
Amputations are down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implants. Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast. We're at war.
Thank you. Should be a stalker pattern relatively close here. Alright. Never mind. They are mostly dead. Steph doesn't do the best necro weapon. Oh no, let me get through here and then I'll read it. Oh, we're actually through here. Okay. Sniper doesn't do something the base Necron weapon has so little range. Full battalion actually can do something before your soul gets. I guess I could have sworn that Necrons had more ranged weapons, but maybe I'm wrong. You can tell how often I've had to deal with Necrons. Here we go. Now we get the fun guy. Of course, have to equip the fun gun.
The orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
The Orcs took it
Mine.
almost as soon as we got here, nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Really? No! No! I didn't get to use the fun gun near enough. You all suck.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
I wanted to use the fun gun more.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Medicaid facilities in sections 29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in sector 46.
Cannons of beats!
Orcs on the move!
Orcs on the high ground.
Account for emergency disruption of production.
Okay! Shoot me a
Yes. What the? Why did you switch to that? Oh, I think I know why. Yep. Because I have to use control and those keys for my camera. Give me a sec while I very quickly try to change that setting. Darn it. I'm just gonna disable the camera controls for now. Because of the need to use the control button. Oops. There we go. Topped off on ammo. Won't last very long, but I am.
Just get the ship out of orbit, pilot. Lieutenant Miller, the Orcs cut off our reinforcements.
Damn it. I suggest we move the unit to a more defensible position.
Do it, and make sure...
Space Marines! It's the Space Marines!
Shoot me again!
No! Stop doing that! Which one we get? That one?
Guardsman Alexander, I'll be quick. The Orcs are beating us bad. We're completely outnumbered. Every time you kill one of the bastards, feels like a dozen take their place. And me mate Gareth. An Orc chopped his leg off and he bled out. Nothing I could do. The officers are all dead. A second lieutenant's taken over. She's keeping us focused. Wait. We're moving out. More soon.
Shoot those humans!
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Ammo! Excuse me, grenades! Now ammo! I'm actually not that low, but clearly we've established I need to grab ammo whenever I can. Oh, here we go.
Space Marines!
There we go. Rip and tear! Wait. I think that's the wrong franchise. Thank you for the bullets.
Look at these cables.
They must be powering Orc contraptions across the battlefield.
Oh, it's a fun level!
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Now all
Take
I'm
to the
missing
high
is the
ground,
hammer.
Captain. We will deal with the Orcs down here.
There they are. There we go. As I said, one of the fun levels. There's ammo back there. I expect to get you access to it. Nope, that was wrong. To be higher.
Shoot those humans!
Problem solved. Bolters are in theory on the short end of the range of Imperial troops. Fire 24 inches. Standard Necron troop weapons are 12 to 24 max. Ah, got ya. Thank you for checking that for me. Where's the guy that's bought? Oh, there he is. Are we going this way?
No room for that jump pack, Captain.
There is room!
That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
There's plenty of room for the jump pack. What are you talking about?
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
The Vengeance Launcher! It launches vengeance.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Experimental Gaia Pattern Vengeance Launcher is a specialized launcher for magnetized fusion charges which adhere to walls and enemy armor. one of the few games where the very limited ammo count makes sense. True. The size of the ammunition that you are carrying is absolutely massive.
Medicare facilities should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased passengers. Authorization to start these Ultra. Access granted.
An armory. Sure to be something useful.
Like a really big bomb. Well, an okay big bomb.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Releasing safeguard. Remember that we honor the machines lord by
That bounced really close to me. So sniper rifle, which can be standard load, is 36 to 48 inches. Let you kite Necron troopers to death before they can return fire. Okay, yep, I got you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Got him multiple times, just keep standing there.
Shell storage is below.
Dang orcs, accept your proper place as pizza toppings and plumber food. Who doesn't like mushrooms on pizza? Up to doesn't know. In the 40k universe, the orcs are sentient fungus. No. So they're my god dangerous. I appreciate the but dangerous. No, go away. That's more than that. Oh, well, here we go. That's not good. In reality, bending before ingesting, not just after. True. The orcs also operate very much on their psychic fungus, so if enough of them believe something's strong enough, it's true. So, for example, they believe that the red ones go fastest. So, their red vehicles get a speed boost, while no one's ever seen a purple orc. Therefore, stuff painted purple is the sneakiest. Also, they think that Commissar Yarrick can't be killed, so he actually can't be killed. He will live forever as long as they think so.
Here, Captain. We need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell.
I haven't had a chance to investigate an orc plasma weapon, which is a shame because someone needs to feed the hamster.
Now to move the shell into place.
All loaded. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sir Donis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Yeah, I figured this would be a bit much for up to. The logic or lack thereof in some of the 40k universe things is hilarious but mind-bending.
Get behind something!
Oh, there's a servo skull there I missed.
They're not about to run short of ammunition.
Not enough cover! Get down! Get down! Ah! Hold on, Captain. Get me a medipack.
5 chapters. It's not the longest game in the world. We may actually finish it tonight. However, 2 of the chapters are quite large.
Keep clear.
Oh, do you mean chapters
This
of
is not
Marines?
the drill.
We see Ultramarines, Templar, and Blood Ravens. Power that theirs can also backfire, like the time Guardsmen ran out of ammo while facing 10,000 orcs, because they kept making sounds and movements suggesting they still had ammo. The orcs kept dying. I am not aware of that story, but that's hilarious, and I believe that it could happen with the way this verse runs. Take some ammo. If you count the Chaos Marines, then yeah, you do get 4 chapters. Please finish reloading. got ammo. Opportunity to drink more. Sorry. I mean, versus would have made as much sense and been a. I'm not. Oh, you mean like verses of a poem or whatever? Right, versus the Bible, duh. Because of how religious they are. Yeah. I should have figured that out. Go, everyone on the elevator. Got this. We've got the Inquisitor. Got the Chaos Invasion. Got the Titan. Then we've got the rest of the Chaos Invasion. Thank you for the help. Right. I should probably use Fury Nut.
There's our shell.
Gun firing in
The orcs
3,
have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it
One.
back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
stand clear.
Incoming fire.
Stand clear.
Incoming.
Hold still. Oh, that's not good. What is this here about?
Enemy sighted.
And we shall know no fear.
Fury Mode did not in fact save my life. When doing anything with Warhammer 40k, the line is, as I walk through the Valley of Shadow, death should be at the forefront of your mind. Quite apt at describing what could happen at any moment.
When did humans get so big?
Authorization to start Ultra. The Emperor be with you. Space
We're gonna use the Vengeance launcher for things.
reloading.
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Stand clear.
Because we gotta do this, and I believe we meet the Inquisitor right after this.
Incoming fire.
Firing now.
Hold the line.
Firing now.
And more health, please.
Better off seeing this fortress detonated from the outside.
Agreed. Find an exit.
I'm amused that that is your heal in this game. You run up and punch someone to death. I need to heal. Come over here.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Oh no, we have to secure the Titan, then we meet the Inquisitor.
Shoot those humans!
Most accurate representation of what an orc invasion would actually look like. I understand why the army point.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
Some grenades. Mostly good on ammo for once.
What in Williman's name is that? Did the Lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Why the army point system is what it is. Really ought to be fighting Orc legions at a minimum. That was a mistake. I wasn't paying attention. That was a mistake. Oh look, an exploding thing. I bet if I punch it really hard, it won't explode.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
What in Williman's name is that?
Nothing.
Did the Lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
I ignored the doggy bomb. Shut up. I just realized, I think the voice actor for the orcs is the same guy who does the Team Fortress 2 Scotsman. Out of the way, Leandros! You're not making anything better.
Has a deep wound. Signs of blood poisoning.
That's from an orc chopper. We can't stop him from going septic. Make him comfortable and we'll... Unfortunately, yes. My first orc invasion, which I hoped would be my last. Yet here I am again. Right, who's next?
There we go. I am clearly out of practice. Oh, come on. What were you even doing on that? The chat screen update froze on your feed, did it? It did. What's going on? Restream, what are you doing? No, that is wrong chat. Thank you for the lemon rippy. I'm sorry if I missed any other lemons. All right, let me do this quick and then I will get back to it. What is going on with... Yeah, let's see. No? Let's go... I guess chat, I guess Restream's just having a bad night? I don't know. Chat. It's all connected. Chat overlay. Let's recopy this in, see if that changes anything. Blue Kitty, weren't you just having issues with this? Yeah, the chat overlay just decided to have a brain hemorrhage. Yeah, because I just recopied the embed in. The test is showing up on Restream. It's showing up in my chat. I'm not using Botrix. I'm using the Restream chat. Is this an OBS thing? Is OBS having the issue? Because I'm not using Botrix. I'm using Restream. But that doesn't make any sense. What's going on with the... It's a dock thing. Mm-hmm. Settings. Embed in stream. So I swap over from Twitch to here. Botrix is having issues the other day. That's why your chat wasn't working. Yeah, but I use Restream because the platforms I use on Restream all have the unified chat to begin with. Refresh. Huh. Yeah, I think this is an OBS issue. It's weird. Well, I am going to be right back, and I will take the time to see if I can figure out what's going on with chat. Gonna take our break a little bit early again. Now, hold on. That says we're on chapter 4, but I know that we're not halfway through. But yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on with I'll be right back. We're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on with the chat in the meantime. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I return. Oh, good. It fixed on its own. Just checking chat. As I was saying, I return. What do you know? It fixed on its own. Yay! Ah. So something somewhere was having a brain hemorrhage and is fixed. Well, at least I don't need to do more troubleshooting with it for now. All right, let's get back to ripping and tearing, shall we? Thank you. All right. Let's get a move on. Incompetency Incorporated, thank you for following. Welcome.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
All right, you guys time us. 6 minutes. Please, thank you. Now, is it actually 6 minutes, or is it just saying it's 6 minutes?
Sedona's time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
Need to deal with it.
These trains have point defense. Will be a heavy weapon.
Forward then.
Turret sighted.
Cover me. Not to get to that weapon.
And stop that! Stop that! Please, please. Thank you. Oh, come on. Hit him! I am probably in trouble. Oh, come on! You are kidding me! Okay. Forget charging. Just shoot. Noted. Feels like an up to approved play. Accurate orc battlecry.
The
We are not beating
Manufactorum
this
still
game tonight.
holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Rejakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. Was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
One, yeah, the servo skulls are not the most friendly devices in the world. And two, because Inquisitors generally are, in fact, edgelords.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
Captain, look! The orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
I would love it if the Inquisitor's concern isn't the actual power of the device, because the orcs heard it was powerful, showed up, and made it so. I don't want to spoil what's going on here, because, like I said, I've beaten this game, so I know what's up.
Personal message cache. Guardsman Alexander. Today was a good day. Clearing a foundry of orcs. Heard a banging from inside the furnace. It's got from having thrown a grenade inside. Starving, scared, some of them
Now.
Do not abandon your work. Everything is under control.
I love the automated lady, just like, I don't care if we're being invaded, you're going to work. When even the leadership is like, no, we're leaving, bye. Orcs are a problem.
The control room.
Forward. Clear out the orcs.
Ow. Ow.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Ammo! I'll take that ammo, please. Leandro's out of the way.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
Did manage to bring the access point. Robbing.
Kill the Space Marines! Jump again, you Space Marine!
I thought I had a path back. Oh, more explodey guys. Ooh, wait, no, help. Oh, more exploded guys, I mean... Oh, me and Ark agrees, explosive is cool.
My lord, you must hurry. The greenskins are on the move again. If they find the access point we are using...
If we will get through as much of this as we do, but we will not finish this game on stream most likely. So, at the end of the stream, I'll just tell you the general beats of the rest of the story. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Kill you for that!
Help, please. Thank you. Okay. Almost there. Bullets and grenades! Excellent!
The lift this way.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Nope. We're just gonna explode all of you. My turn to be the exploding one. Of course these guys can't climb, so I can't get back up there. This game is a very messy game. As it should. I'm so glad you get a couple of iframes whenever you're doing that. That would be absolutely awful if you didn't get iframes while you were doing that.
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Something that I...
Oi, keep the
No.
muzzle clean, guardsman.
Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Encoded transmission from Inquisitor Drogon to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. As we'd hoped, my lord, Forge World Graya is an ideal location to focus on my work. Though helpful, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are forever curious. Interest can easily turn to interference. I was cautious about involving them in my experiments, at least for now.
I appreciate Titans are around. Why aren't they being deployed? Because the Titans are not fully crewed.
At last, a place the orcs have not stained.
for now. I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan
Be
Invictus.
not concerned with events beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor.
We are a crew. We can crew things. I guess spoilers, that is what ends up happening. Because of the religious significance of the Titans and importance to the Imperium, you need someone of sufficient rank to order the crewing of a Titan, or else it doesn't really matter if you need it or not. An Inquisitor's gonna show up and kill you afterwards. But us, as Space Marines, are able to look at the low-level grunts that are in the factory and say, nope, you're getting the Titan.
Undamaged at least.
Getting the Titan, we're using this thing.
Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
Well, yeah, they just said it. I forgot that they said that, but yeah. It takes hundreds to get this thing operational. There's a couple dozen in here. We will allow troops to flood into the factory. And then that thing does get deployed. We won't reach that tonight, and we probably won't finish this on stream, so spoilers. Appreciate that they tell us that, though. I remember they told us at one point. I did not remember they told us the moment we came here. I would have kept my mouth shut if I had remembered that. But yeah, it's just they just don't have the ability to deploy it yet, and technically don't
Captain,
even.
This is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There, a lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
But yeah.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
I love the automated lady.
The orcs have reached the Western Territories. That's close, Caleb.
Not when all the planetary defenses and the Skitarii stand between us and them.
First you don't believe there's an invasion, and now you're not worried about it at all.
Lilith, we have a far better chance of being killed on the assembly line than by a faraway orc.
Workers, take your stations. Be productive. Be dutiful.
There is literally no one here. Do something about it. Also, I like the little details, like this elevator having a conveyor belt, so that if it's on a level where stuff needs to be moved on and off, it can. That's just a nice little detail.
This panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
So yeah. So there is stuff going on. We are just way in the front of everything. Which is, again, another thing I like about this game is the fact that it makes it feel like other people are doing things instead of, nope, only the hero does something. It's nice that orders, once given and received, do actually get carried out or try to be carried out. Yeah. Your NPC allies are actually doing things instead of just standing around and getting killed.
Transmission to Inquisitor Lord Shah.
No one
Lord,
needs the bathroom.
the research facility is operational ahead of schedule, thanks to the tech priests. I've already begun my work to create a stable energy matrix. Harnessing these unorthodox energies is proving more promising than I could have dreamed.
Get on the elevator. It's the bleach. You know, if they're in the pipes, flooding them with bleach actually would probably do things. Please! Elevator. Oh. I thought we were supposed to go someplace. It has been quite some time since I played this. Unorthodox energy. Here's screwing with the warp again.
Repeat authorization.
Prepare the power source for immediate release.
1 moment.
Faster.
Repeat
Disregard all
authorization.
safety protocols.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the Orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
And we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Disregard all safety protocols. I'm afraid of this statement, but also certain that it is a far too common thing to be declared. Yeah, especially when the Inquisition's involved. Safety protocols are more of a suggestion most of the time.
You try to steal my titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat! The Orc himself! I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine!
You can certainly try. So, what spoilers do you guys want? What level of spoilers do we want? Do we want to wait till the end of the stream, or do you want me to tell you some things now.
The Orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Toys! How long will the spoilers take?
Marine recognized. Full access granted.
Plasma pistol unlocked. The Mark III Sun Fury plasma pistol fires balls of superheated plasma. Fire quick shots or a powerful charge blast. Weapon permanently replaces your bolt pistol. I mean, it doesn't take the longest amount of time to say the spoilers. I'm trying to think of how long we might be able to get in here to actually see this stuff before it happens. Also, I like that plasma weapons in this game, you'll get to see it better than with the than on the train. Actually act like plasma weapons. Oh, good, weird voice. I forgot about the weird voice. No one expects a weird voice. They are, after all, weird. Get on the... Thank you.
Yes, here we are. Colder than a spaceman's smile here. Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
Stream pop? What? Is the stream down? Do we lose the stream? It dropped and then came back? Okay. It says it's fine on my... Oh, wait, no, I do see the total data changed and is different from the recording, so we did drop it at some point. I didn't get any notice of red alert, so I'm not entirely sure. So, the device when running makes everything very, very cold.
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Wait.
Identity confirmed. Drogon.
I don't think I was supposed to be down here. Oh, no, never mind, I was. Necron Soul Steel Tech.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it!
Hold back the green skins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
I love that. I don't know what it is, but I want.
Power core explosion.
You can't run from me!
Now, head over to the Servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Sparky thing what you want, Space Marine. Then I'll take it for myself!
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
I wonder what that technological glow looked like. We probably should have picked up the canister first, the bomb power second. Probably. I like how you can pick up, like, the sword, the vengeance launcher, the stalker, if you've skipped over them before. Yeah, cold glowing metal is not generally a good thing in Warhammer. Nope. Love that. Shoot me again, and then just, well, shoot them, and that ends the fight. Ow. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. Stop shooting at me. I do find the lack of real explodiness in the plasma weapon kind of because, I mean, it is a very well-known mechanic in the 40k universe that Imperial plasma weapons have a nasty tendency to explode in their user's face. You just pull the trigger and then suddenly you are a smoking crater.
Kill them spice! Come again, me spice marine!
No! I don't like you. That was very not fair.
Spice Marines! Kill them! Shoot them!
Crush the Space Marines! Smash those Space Marines!
I do like that if you can land a shot on them, it's just a one-shot kill with the plasma pistol. At least for those guys. Ow. One day I'll stop hitting exploding things when I'm right next to it. It won't be today, but it will happen eventually.
Spice Marine!
Please. 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 Less than 50% of a product run detonates, and everyone knows that your product may explode. How far into 50%? 0.3%. It took a lot of grenades to kill that guy. I could really use some better weapon upgrades. Ow. No! Stop that! I swear if another one drops on my head. Ooh. Ooh, is this what I think it is?
Adeptus Astartes recognized.
It is not what I think it is.
Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Really? I can't swap the Vengeance launcher for this? But I want to swap the Vengeance launcher for this. I want to keep the Stalker Bolter. You suck.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
Vulcan pattern melta guns. Fires a scorching plume of molecularly agitated heat at close range. Power comes at expensive low ammunition stores and a long recharge between shots. Oh, I did swap the Vengeance launcher for it. Yay! It's your Archideptus. And that's why you were told to wear your helmet. It is. So it did let me swap.
Kill that Space Marine!
So it did let me actually swap. To keep the stalker. But now that I did, I'm starting to wonder, should I, given the amount of heavy guys, I kind of wonder if I should actually do this. Because there's a lot of heavy guys with thick armor that the stalker just isn't going to do anything to. We'll take the game's recommended approach for the moment. I didn't even see that was there.
We're almost out of sterile dressings. I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am a Magos Biologus. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
I like how even in the grim darkness of the far-flung future, the doctors are still doctors and will do anything they can to save you.
Space Marines! Run, boys!
Ooh, yes, please! Now we're talking.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
I'm gonna say, what new weapon am I getting already? Better Fury. I'll take that.
Go get 'em, boys! Kill the Space Marines! Just smash those Space Marines! Space Marines kill! Space Marines!
You stay angrier longer, pretty much. Okay. That everyone? And off we go.
Captain Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Special power, you get angry. Specialer power, you get angry for longer.
Destroy them!
What the heck? Oh, that's in the game. I was wondering what that noise was. That was in the game. Okay. Because I forgot to turn on my activity feed. That's an oops for me. Go away.
More of them. At last, away to the surface.
Not much tidier than below. But at least we have the sky over our heads. Our rendezvous point is this way.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
I thought there was something up there. I guess I was wrong. I guess that was just the way we were supposed to go. Oh, is this where I get it? This is where I get it.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
I think this is where we get the good gun.
Over the Manufactorum. We will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then the orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
The las cannon. Stardy's man-portable las cannon fires charged energy blast along a powerful laser and can cut through almost any armor at extreme range. Features a powerful optical scope with variable magnification. One of the best weapons in the game.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Bye. Bye. Wow, you take a lot of shots.
Evacuation Center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
Evacuation structure is under siege. Remain calm.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
Report to Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Graya shares my vision for the power source. Today, offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility. But it is an acceptable risk. And the Tech Priest does not need to know.
I'm surprised you showed up. There's no one here.
I didn't know where else to go.
Workers, assemble.
People are saying the Skitari are dead.
I think people are...
The increase in worker absences has been noted. Delinquent workers will be disciplined.
Kaelin, what are we gonna do?
The fact the las cannon just vaporizes people is great. I tried. I will stick with the Meltagun and las cannon since I now have long and short range. Fun as the Vengeance launcher is. Save my remaining shots for now. Axe is so much better than the sword. Oh my gosh. Caleb, what are we going to do? Well, since you and Caleb are both civilians, die probably. Oh, that's so true, but it hurts.
More rocks!
Oh my gosh. No, you go away. You all go all of the way away.
Benjamin, plans have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother where I am when she arrives. And both of you,
If you are
stay
injured,
there.
return
Pack up
to
the
your
food as
quarters.
best you can.
The machine
Reports
guard
are
will
that the
watch
orcs have already reached the Manufactorum. We'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
I'm still gonna stick with the weapons I have.
Workers of class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Come and get me, Space Marine!
Bye.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Ow. Ouch. Right, they're parts and chapters are separated, that's it. It's 5 parts, but apparently more chapters. I didn't know I could do that, okay. We are indeed going to unleash on Titan when we can. Which is very, very cool.
Shoot those Ubers!
Is voice cracked? But what do we do with it? We blow a lot of things up, is what we do with the Titan. We blow a lot of things up, but I don't know that we're gonna reach there tonight, I'm afraid. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. Scumbags. Kill me. Thank you.
Space Marines to ground! Kill you for that!
Thank you.
There, Drogon said to meet at that monument. This time on top of a mass grave.
Twist off your head!
I really need the better ammo. Sorry I went quiet. I've been playing Crisis 2 and I'm having a blast with it. Well, glad you're having fun. I need the better ammo. I'm getting a little too tough right now.
Crematorium and 48 are operating at full capacity.
Inquisitor Drogon. We need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Yep, the warp.
Scourge is at the Calcis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
For those who are unfamiliar, the warp is a psychic dimension that is parallel to ours. That is where demons come from, among other things. Yep, it's always the warp and it's never good. If you've seen Event Horizon, that's basically what we're playing with. Only worse. Much worse. I saw that shot. Who's shooting at me? There you are. Alright, I'm getting the laser out. I'm getting the laser out.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
We should just make ourselves immune and cut it off forever. Necron start cheering enthusiastic. Oh, right, yeah.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the Sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The Orc Chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, Guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all Orc-held territory.
Yeah, the Necrons are anti-warp. They are completely removed from psychic energies entirely, and slaves to creatures that live in suns and undead. Also, for the uninitiated, warp is where souls come from. Immunity implies being soulless, emotional sucks. Also true. The warp is bad things, except we also don't get a choice. Now we have the fun jump back version. I am sad you don't get to keep the hammer. I don't think you get to keep the hammer. I could be wrong. Maybe you do get to keep the hammer.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
Human shooters are nothing!
Yep, you don't even need to do a contest with them. You just smack them. The hammer is the best melee weapon.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
The jump jets are hilariously overpowered. The las cannon and the melta gun are amazing for vaporizing enemies. We're getting the good weapons. The bolter still needs crack ammo. And I can't remember if you replace it with the storm bolter or if you have to swap something else with the storm bolter. And the plasma pistol is as good as it gets for a pistol. It's also implied the warp wasn't always a hellscape of suffering and temptation. It was, in fact, once benign place. It was! The war in heaven is basically responsible for the warp being the way it is. Which, the war in heaven, as it were, is a war between the Necrons, the second war between the Necrons, and I forget the name of the ancient species. Give me help. Yeah, it's not just mortals, it's... Ah, I'm getting las gun support. Yay!
We owe you our lives.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex.
Space lasers, yeah.
Not for long.
Basically, the Necrons lived absolutely miserable lives in a sun that was killing them. Next to a sun that was killing them. Literally using their grave sites to try to shield themselves.
We are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Then the space lizards, whose name I can't remember. Is it adjuncts? Oh, yeah, they're adjuncts as in their assistants. The space lizards were very psychic capable. The Necrontor weren't. So the Space Lizards handily won the first war within the conflict, who wanted what the Space Lizards had, basically. Then the Necronta found out that the sun that was killing them had a monster living in it, which they declared their new god, in exchange for it helping them live forever, which it ate their souls, and turned them into the Necrons as undead machines. And being effectively immune to the warp, they were winning handily until the Space Lizards, whose name I can't remember, created a ton of species, including Eldar, who are space elves, humans, orcs. Please go to, thank you. In order to have a lot of psychic powers connected to them. But all these new psychic species all actively going to war and having the conflict of war and stuff caused the warp to get a lot more turbulence, which turned it from the Immaterium, as it was then called, into the warp, also known as Hell.
Out of fuel.
No! Well, I got to keep the hammer, so I am happy.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sidonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
I don't know how much of my explanation anyone got. Hold still so I can shoot you down. I thought I was on a different side of the ship for some reason. Why are you so terrible? Die! explosions run that lesson, orcs disrupting classes.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
No! Give me the axe back, or the hammer! No, I don't want the sword! The sword sucks! Stop that! Oh my gosh, where's my last gun? No! No! Give me back the last cannon! I want my axe and last cannon back.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
I can't believe it took away my las cannon and axe.
Return to base. Those damned orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
I would like the axe.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
What are we waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Okay, I got the axe back.
Yes, come. We've no time to waste.
But no las cannon. Darn it! And I didn't even get to keep the hammer. And I'm low on ammo. Give me ammo. Give me ammo. Listen, Arks, I'm in a bad mood. No, a sniper rifle. Do not bang. Okay, fine. We do it your way. Pretty much.
Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry. Space Marines.
I'm rushing to try to get to more of the story.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're part of the problem.
Time for battle is now.
A little bit more spaceships at this comets they check it. Yeah, pretty much.
Crush the Space Marines.
Please. No! No! I wanted to heal! I also just realized that because of my playing around, there we go. Why do you keep doing that? I'm not, my fingers aren't anywhere near tab.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Space Marines, kill them!
Let me heal. Let me heal. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the lemon blue. Sorry, I'm so engrossed in trying to not die again. Not really.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
All right, let me update that quick.
Radio says the orcs are 2 streets away.
Help me with this, Thomas. Hurry.
What are you injecting him? Stop! This is a fatal dose.
Yes, it is. Take enough for every patient.
You're murdering them.
I'm showing them mercy. In 10 minutes, the orcs will break through those doors and slaughter them all in their beds. Better to die in peace. It's the last thing I can do for them.
I have the last cannon back. I am happy again. Really, I can't get up to the edge of that. No, you will not kill me for that. There we go.
My services were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire. There. We will proceed through that door.
Gee, there's a lot of ammo here. I wonder if we have to defend this spot.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! I made a mistake! Hold it! Ooh! Thunderhammer! Thunderhammer! Yes! We have an orbital spire? Do we still have an orbital spire? I feel using an orbital spire should have come up earlier. Just a bit.
I thought the spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
I do not have a lot of ammo left. And I did not remember that I can't use my 2 other weapons with the hammer, and I'm now sad.
Get those orcs!
Thank you for getting that. Whichever one of you got him, thank you. Why is the reloading so inconsistent? I need bullets in my gun, not in my pocket. 1 second, I think I heard something. I'm just checking real quick. So the fact that I could hear anything through all the ripping and tearing should be considered pretty impressive. Nope, I am mistaken. Nope, you stay away from me. Sorry, hearing ghosts? I don't know, maybe. Nope, I only got 1 shot in that. I need to save it. I love that the way you line them up for a heal is you backhand them. Unfortunately, this is a pretty mindless game in terms of commentary and stuff. I mean, it's just constant fight, so I'm not... I know I've been fairly quiet,
And here is our entrance.
relatively speaking. There we go. Hopefully we can race to do this, but I don't think we're gonna get to the...
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Titan.
Oh yes, just a few defenses. What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
infantry guns ahead.
Okay. Nope, I have the set I want.
Authorization required to implement security.
Missile launcher.
Ow.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Those of you who are more familiar with 40k lore may have some things to say about what's going on right now. I don't know how much I want to say. I may be in trouble. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to at least one of these parts that I want to tonight. I'm just not doing my job very well. Alright. I'm gonna at least knock that out. Actually, this should be more effective if I can get in range. Because as a plasma weapon, it should be an anti-material type weapon. No? Alright, well, there it is. Oh, come on, no! Ah! Well, I'm probably in trouble. Again. Okay, good. The las cannon at least has some ammo.
Authorization required to implement security.
Actually, even those of you who are not necessarily familiar with 40k might still have some questions about what's going on right now, depending on what you look at. Hint, hint, hint.
The orcs have thrown my duties into chaos. I only get distress calls now. The Xenos are here. The Hablock's on fire. And today, Transmechanic Alaric insisted I contact every single planetary defense outpost. 100 stations. He just didn't want to do it himself. None of the stations picked up. When I told him that, Alaric rushed off. No acknowledgement, no thanks. I suppose even an orc invasion can't change some people.
Just saw who?
We are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Not the stupid... I hate the rocket launchers. So remember that video that I did on you and Kat and Aurora? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't connecting to the other VTubers. then you probably know what I've been hinting at for a while now.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
In a moment, face tracking. Just gotta last for a little bit longer, please.
Space Marine recognized.
Yes, the Kraken ammo. Modified bolter fires adamantine cord Kraken ammunition. Does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. Weapon permanently replaces your standard bolter.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Nope, it was months ago, and I haven't made much effort to connect you three. Yeah, your video was the first and only time I think I saw the other VTubers that you included there. All right, turret time. Ah. I see another missile turret. Thank you for targeting someone other than me. What can I say? I have different tastes than most. No, I mean, it's just... It's not necessarily that, it's just there's so many VTubers. Ah! No way. Oh, this was a waste. Trying to rush to get through in the 15 minutes we have left. No, I've sort of off and on been trying to rush pretty much the whole time.
Xenos detected.
Please explode. Please explode. So wait, we are dissecting Xenos for a warp power source? We're in a lab full of demons? Why is it always missile turrets? Stop!
command room is beyond those doors.
Cleanse and purge.
I was really hoping that would give me more health. Supreme Fury. Now gain Fury at an increased speed. You get matter faster.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Shoots the third turret.
proceed
Problem
to
solved.
generator room.
Additional turrets come online. Problem not solved! Pretty much. Yep, here come the orcs. Wait, orcs mean health. Get over here. Help! Ow. Well, there went all that health. Help!
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
I like that. Could bad things happen? Only if you F up.
Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
I find, are you just picking up with your axe? Actually, I'm backhanding them. I may use the axe a couple times, but I'm mostly backhanding them.
Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
Your heal, your basic heal really is just to backhand the enemy.
Captain, you must hurry.
While
The
stunned.
Orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
Ah! I forgot how many steps we had.
Clear it out. No mercy.
What happened to my crosshair? There it is.
Psychic
Inquisitor. The conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
I assume this is the direction I should be going. No, if this were the real 40K, someone would have declared F it and blown up the planet already as a lost cause. Nope, that was, remember, that was in the opening scene. Remember that was in the opening scene. And because there is a Warlord class Titan manufacturing plant here, they can't. Because you can't build new ones once one's destroyed. Imperium is incapable of building new Warlord class Titan factories.
Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine. Time to die, humans.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition! Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Achievement, what fresh hell do we just do now? About that.
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine! Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic. Drogon!
Cornish hen, oh no! Oh no!
I have served you well, Lord Nemeron.
Traitor. I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you. Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The Blessed Gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war. which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor? But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Thing about orcs, they're just too stupid to die. They really are. And they're not super scared of demons. You'll note that these guys are making the noises in the Inquisitor's call for help servo skull message, not the orcs. He was calling for help because he was being attacked by demons, not orcs.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Well, keep in mind, he's playing with a warped power source.
Captain,
keep moving!
I do appreciate that they fight each other. Demon, orcs not scared. Eat scary things for breakfast. Hey, don't talk about me, mom, like that. Oh no. But yeah, that's also why he wasn't bleeding. So he claimed it was a psychic powers holding the blood in. It's also why the Inquisitor symbol on his chest was destroyed. Because in the Imperium, that was actually a holy symbol. And it would be burning the demon if it wasn't all torn up. Which direction are we going? Oh, are you gonna make us kill them all first?
To the exit! Keep moving!
And it's why his personal defenses were attacking him. Because as dumb as most of his Imperial tech is, it should be able to tell friend from foe and know not to shoot him as the Inquisitor in charge.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemirov can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have the plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective.
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus. We need to reach that Titan.
No, I can't actually stomp demons for health.
Benjamin, something terrible has happened. Your mother, my Juliet, we got caught in an orc ambush. They cornered your sister. She was screaming, and your mother threw herself at them. They laughed, Benjamin. The worst sound I've ever heard.
So, a demon killed Inquisitor Drogon.
And I...
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astarte. Full access granted.
Ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine and power armor. Okay. As much as I like the hammer, I need the meltagun and laser and lasp cannon.
On that fateful journey through the war, in my exhausted musings, I let my guard down. Something a psyker should never do. My desire, my psychic will, reached out into the warp, and the warp reached back. A spark of warp energy appeared before me, tentative, flickering, and powerful. I felt it batter my psychic shields. My shock was absolute. I lost focus, and the spark disappeared. I knew I had to get it back.
So yeah, even though he wasn't actively being a traitor, they tricked him into reaching out to the warp. Okay, we might be past the halfway point, but we are 4 hours in. It is late for most of you guys. I have work tomorrow, much as I don't want to. Tempted as I am for PTO. I have necessary work tomorrow. I don't know that I can have an excuse of continuing to go, much as I want to. I think we need to call it. So, with that, so as you, yep, chess time, but it's also story time because you gotta know what happens for Space Marine 2. I'm gonna do the chest first, so that anyone that doesn't want spoilers can not have spoilers, is what I'm gonna do. So, D-Live chest time. While I wait for this to load, I thank you all for watching, and hope you've enjoyed my sudden change in plans. Like I said, I am going to move on to Space Marine 2. It is not my normal, it is, because of that tribute and because of the respect they're paying, I am going to break my rule there. Man, it's been a weekend for breaking rules. So, free lemons time for those of you watching on D-Live. Distribution has commenced. And again, the only thing I can do is push the button at the end of the Sunday stream. I have no power whatsoever to actually affect who does or doesn't get it. That's all on this thing. So, with that said, lemons being distributed. And congrats to the Rippy one, followed by Blue Kitty, followed by Spartan. Okay. So, spoiler time, story time. I will also do a reminder at the beginning of my first Space Marine 2 stream. So, what happens is Titan Invictus is... We fight our way to Titan Invictus. We get there. And then Titan Invictus fires a shot, blasting open the orbital spire. However, Nemroth is still up there, preparing his ritual to become a demon prince. So, you have to fight your way to the spire. At this point, Blood Angels, more Ultramarines, and Templar all begin dropping in to provide support. And it makes the fight really so much easier, having so many Space Marines helping you. Nemroth kills Sidonis. Leandros constantly whines at you that this is all your fault. You fight your way there. You get there. You fight your way up the tower. You punch... You punch Nemroth to death, which I think is just real funny that that's the final boss, is you punching him to death. The fight's a bit more than that, but that's ultimately what it boils down to. And then you have your victory, and then you don't, because Leandros reports you to the Inquisition for heresy, and the game ends with Captain Titus being arrested by the Inquisition to be tortured. For reference, Demon Prince equal bad. Also shouldn't be possible, but no. Fallen Marines have become Demon Princes. There are multiple Fallen Marines that have become Demon Princes. It's sort of the reward, but from a Chaos God for doing big things. But this shouldn't, on its own, shouldn't be big enough to actually get Nemroth his promotion to Demon Prince. So I don't know if he was ever actually going to become a Demon Prince. He dies before it happens, but that was his goal. But yeah, Leandros reports you to the Inquisition, and the game ends with Inquisitor Thrax, I think his name was, and a couple Templars arresting you for heresy because Leandros has decided that because you were tricked into helping him, you must be a heretic in service of the Chaos Gods, even though he helped too. But of course, he doesn't know how to take responsibility for anything. The space book says it's bad, even though he clearly hasn't actually read the space book. Fulgrim, for example, he's a Primarch, so it's a bit different. Primarchs are just big Space Marines. So yeah, like I said, I think they've been advertising that Space Marine 2 will have a return to Captain Titus, which it'll be interesting to see what and how things happen then to get him. Is he now working for the Inquisition, trying to clear his name? Has he been released by the Inquisition because they know Leandros is full of crap? I do not know, because I've looked at like nothing. But yeah, that's it, and that's been a point of contention since this game released. That, are you kidding me? Leandros did that? What is wrong with him? He gets everything about the Codex Astartes wrong, and then reports you for heresy. Good grief. Titus is in the promotional material from what I've seen, so can approve. To be fair, literacy in 40k is sometimes between not and negative values. That's true. Literacy is a bit optional in the 40k universe. But still, as a space marine, Leandro should know better. Especially since you don't report... Get this. So reading a space book is hard, true. But, you know, he's constantly talking about that kind of stuff. He's constantly talking about what's in the Codex Astartes. The Codex Astartes does not say you report suspected heresy to the Inquisition if you are if you are a space marine. So he actually violated the Codex Astartes. You report to a chaplain or a librarian, or he's the captain, so it'd have to be like the chapter master. You report within your chain of command that you believe a brother space marine has fallen to the fell powers. You do not go screaming straight to the Inquisition. Your command structure will decide if the Inquisition gets involved. So he actually committed an act of heresy, for those who are as strict as he says he is in following what the Codex Astartes says. Not Captain Titus, who, again, everything he did actually is in the book. Leandros just clearly didn't read it. The only time that you run to the Inquisition instead of a member of your command structure is if you think the chapter master themselves is fallen, because then you might be able to go to the chief librarian of your chapter, but there's limited things you could do about a chapter master being fallen. I think I've covered it decently well. Obviously, Graia still suffering. When Bolt Gun comes around, you are fighting Chaos forces, though not Khornate forces. That's interesting. The demons in this are Khorne. Follow Khorne, who is one of the big four Chaos gods. They belong to him, which they're just all about violence. That's another reason why he probably Nemroth probably wasn't going to get promoted, because he was sneaky, and Khorne doesn't like sneaky things. In Bolt Gun, the main enemies that we're seeing are Nurgle and Tzeentch. I think I pronounced that right. Enemies who Khorne doesn't get along with anyone, but he definitely doesn't get along with those two. In a way that they would be working together at the very least. Tzeentch is all about sneaky things, so he is the polar opposite of Khorne. And Nurgle is like, as far as evil gods go, he is the nicest to his followers, and he's all about plagues and stuff, which again is like, violence and plagues don't go together, at least not the way Khorne likes to think about them. Khorne wants you to take an axe and embed it in someone's skull, not make them sick and watch them fall over dead. He does not approve of that, because that is not fun. War, violence, and honorable combat are Khorne's domain. Yep, and so he considers disease and pestilence as not very nice. As not very fun. And of course, he doesn't do tricky, so what is each guy's doing there? Ramble. I do find the styles of combat differences very, very amusing between this and Bolt Gun, though, because this is a cover shooter where you are the cover, and then Bolt Gun is a Doom run and gunner. I'm curious which one. I assume Space Marine 2 is going to follow more along this one's lines, with being, again, a cover shooter where you are the cover, but I don't know that for sure. So we'll have to see. I'm probably not going to finish this on stream. I might record me going through it for a video this week. then there's Slaanesh. We don't talk about that one. Yeah. Slaanesh is... Well, there's no way to talk about Slaanesh without making people get very, very curious, including by not saying anything. The short version is, think BDSM gone wrong in every way possible. That is about the best I can do for Slaanesh. We don't talk about Slaanesh. Yes. So yeah, it turns into an enemy civil war between the orcs and the chaos demons, and then all that stuff I just told you happens. So there's your spoilers for what happens. I highly recommend you look up at minimum the Titan level, because oh my gosh, that is easily my favorite part of this game, is the Titan part. Fighting your way around the Titan, then on as it is moving to position to fight, then fighting your way on the Titan, and then the Titan using its volcano cannon to blast the orbital spire. Absolutely awesome. Love it. Tyranids are in the trailer for Space Marine 2. Ooh. So we're just gonna do Space Hulk then, because Space Hulk is all about fighting Tyranids. Again, I have looked at so little of the Space Marine 2 stuff besides it's coming out, and then I saw the repost about the in memorandum, which got my attention. Okay, I think I've rambled enough on spoilers and just going in circles. So I will thank you all again for watching and putting up with me. I'm amazed that I've kept this energy up given the past couple weeks that I've had. You know, I've been trying to hide it for a while now that I've just been not doing well, basically. I'm glad things are picking up. I will catch you all in the next stream and or video. I hope you've all had a good one. Be safe and have a good week.